Welcome to the stream, Puff and Savage. Thank y'all for stopping by. I appreciate it. Also, hello and welcome, Winter. Here for something new, but not so different. Fallout 76. Yay. I honestly have been like dying to get back into playing this. And I figure like I genuinely need a break from GTA Online because of just like how grindy it was getting for me personally. Because pretty much all I was doing was just selling the stock from all my the businesses I had, and doing the Cluck and Bow heist, and trying to do the KO Preco heist. So it was just literally that's like all I was doing to like make money and like earn money to get like one little thing and then redo all that again to get another little thing. Even if I were to save up and get the mansion, which would be like worth having to do all that for, because you can do everything from there and stuff like that. I'm right here, Vegeta. Calm down. On the stream, Daryl. You too, Michael. Thank y'all for stopping by. I appreciate it. Nope, I'm not. But I really don't care what you think. Hey, welcome to the stream, Alex. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. It more or less has like a campaign, like a main story set of missions to do. And the first part of it is supposed to like get you kind of like most main story missions in games, like help you get used to the world and stuff you have to do in it and things you can do in it. So I'll probably be doing some of that to begin with because it's been a while since I've played this. But probably shortly after I feel like I'm comfortable with everything, I'm going to start just doing my own thing after that. But just for like what I was talking about earlier, GTA Online, it just got to be so much of the same thing all the time, plus with how like crappy like trying to do the KO Perico heist can be like half the time, and how iffy the NPCs are with how they walk around in there. It just, there's so many of them. I'm starting to realize that the fact they're all not set to certain paths, like within specific time frames, they're kind of like able to move, it seems like randomly at times. That really throws a whole big wrench into like, even the path I was taking can be, as I saw last night, very iffy. So I'm only gonna be getting through there sometimes, not getting caught and blasted in the face, like a good occasional time or two, and it's just, it's a giant pain in the butt for me. So I need a break from it. Yep, I'm gonna do Elden Ring, I promise. I just need to figure out like when I want to start doing it, and then I will. But I'll make sure I put a post on my channel letting everyone know ahead of time. Yeah, GTA Online is very grindy. I was muted. I'm sorry. Yes, I still am going to be doing Elden Ring in the future. I promise. I'll put a post on that, letting y'all know. Sorry, I was muted. GTA Online definitely gets very grindy, and yeah, KO Preco was raising my blood pressure. Like I like hard banged on my desk, which I rarely do. I got really, really upset. So like I need a break from that because I sit down to play games to relax and just like forget my problems, not to create more for myself. Hey, welcome to the stream, Mix. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it, buddy. In the compound of Cayo Perico, yeah, there's way too many in there. Oh, okay. I was confused because I thought I had, like, had myself muted while I was talking. Okay. Oh. And I know this can get grindy after a while too, because it was for me, because pretty much all I was doing was running around getting supplies to make. I think it was the marine wetsuit helmet, which is like rubber and crystal, I think, but sells for a lot. One of the easiest high priced items that you can make in the game.
War. War never changes. In 1776, this great nation accepted that armed conflict was the only way to preserve our rights to
That's
life,
Ron Perlman.
liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. If our founding fathers could only see us now. From Antietam to Amiens, Okinawa to Anchorage, we have fought. And now, the Red Menace is at our doorstep. Democracy itself is under threat of annihilation. That is why today, July 4th, 2076, 300 years after our great nation began, we gather together to honor the completion of Vault 76. This sprawling underground shelter may have been engineered by Vault Tech, but it was built by you, the good people of America, so that if the bombs do come, if the end does come, our way of life will endure. But not everyone will be saved. Those chosen to enter this vault must be our best and our brightest. For when the fighting is stopped and the fallout has settled, you must rebuild. Not just walls, not just buildings, but hearts and minds, and ultimately, America itself. So as we stand here today, we pray that the world will know peace. But if that is not our destiny, if war must come, we stand together knowing that here in Vault 76, our future begins.
Good morning, Vault 76.
Yay!
This is the Overseer.
I honestly might play Subnautica in the future, but it's gonna be by myself. Oh, it's gonna be really, like, scary for me at times.
But it's time to get up and get out there.
But you need to get off.
We've been locked away long enough. Today is Reclamation Day. It may be time to leave, but I'll
Okay, I'm gonna do what I did before, because I kind of like just what I did with my character before.
every race, color, and creed,
Really, really old person, but he's like
share one very important trait.
very, very seasoned.
You are this country's best and brightest. But more importantly, you'll always be my family.
Actually, no, I don't. I want to do something different. Oh, because I did like that before. I don't know why, but I want to do something different this time. No, on the stream helmet. Thank you for something. I appreciate it. Nah, can't decide. That's a problem. I'm not good at like sculpting the faces, so I usually just try to get one that's generally similar to mine. Never figure out like what ones are. That, but I need to change everything. More or less, my hair started curling and I liked it, so I just let it grow out and it turned into this. Uh, Type. Hair. Why is your nose crooked? Okay, hold on. Let me turn on some background music. This game's gonna be quiet, I guess. Uno momento. Beat you to it, Alex. You and me were thinking the same thing. Like, oh, it's awfully quiet. I should fix that. Wait, that's good, I guess. Um, First of all, I can't see the mouth. Wanted. Try not to take too long on this. It's about as close to me as I'm gonna get. Yep. Oh. Okay. Right in between. Hey, welcome to the stream. Drooms and Kane. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. I don't care what you think. No, I do not. Oh, eye color. There we go. Hold on. No. What? Okay. I wanted to change my eyes, but that's fine. Yay! Have a great day! Where do you go? Oh! I have to actually use the arrow keys. Who could have guessed? That is such bad lighting. Stop vibrating. Why am I vibrating? I'm so excited to get out, I'm vibrating. There we go. Oh, I'm sure. The last time I played was when they, like, I only played for a little bit, but was when they added NPCs. And it's just so I could find the NPC that Jason Mewes did voice lines for. And you can tell as soon as you start talking to the NPC exactly who it is. Hold on. Sensitivity is too high. Forgot how complicated this game likes to get with its buttons. On, like, to get to this screen, do this. Now, to get to this screen, press this. It's true. And yeah. I don't know if he does, but I'll definitely find him. Because I kind of remember where he's at. Best looking hair. Ah. Is it supposed to do that? It just popped off and sat there in midair. Yay! Okay. Settings. Okay, much better. Oh, God. Reclamation Day came and passed months ago, but now it's time for me to leave the vault and rebuild America. Yay!
Been tasked
Oh,
with nothing less than the rebuilding of America. Such a huge responsibility.
I'm playing third person if I want, but honestly, Fallout games, I like first person.
Am proud of you. When you hear this, it means I've been gone for several hours. I've got my own mission out there in Appalachia. This is the Overseer, signing off. Message repeats in 24 hours. System
I'm pretty sure there's nothing actually like in here that you can pick up because you can't pick any of these items up. Dear Lisa, dearest Lisa, do you know that my heart skips a beat every time you enter? Your sweet voice rings milk and 3 sugars, please, in my dreams. I long to kiss you. I want. You only know me, the one who makes me muffins, delivers drinks, but I am so much more. I have seen the Congo. I visited indigenous tribes in the South Pacific too. Boastful? I want to be with you. I want to protect you. I want. Oh, and you view it like that. Okay, that's cool. Didn't know there was any actual, like, any story elements at all. Well, that's pretty cool. Ah, flamingos. I said open. Okay, fine. Doesn't let you actually go into any. Okay. This way. Okay. Oh.
At last, today is your reclamation day. I bet you're just bursting your bolts to get out there and see the world.
Yes.
Excellent. Adventure and opportunity awaits you, sir. The kiosks have valuable information to help you thrive out there. Best get cracking. Come, come. Country's not going to rebuild itself after all. That's right. Just keep moving. Taking those critical goodies along the way. Imagine dying of hunger or thirst. Another day, another opportunity to leave Vault 76.
There we go. That should be better. Thirst meter drains over time. 'Why don't the water fountains work?
Teamwork. It's what built America. It's what built.
25 years after the Vault Tech doors closed, you were to prepare your citizens to leave Vault 76 and begin a process called reclamation. Specifics will be disseminated automatically that time approaches. After Reclamation Day, you are personally ordered to find and secure 3 nuclear silos codenamed Alpha, Bravo, and Charlie. These sites are still nuclear capable, ensure no one except the Vault Tech can access or nuclear ordnance. To be clear, even if there are other authorities, whether government, militia, or otherwise, their claims are to be ignored. Vault Tech alone maintains jurisdiction. Vault 76 is one of the most important projects of Vault Tech has completed. No expense has been spared on building, staffing, and selecting the inhabitants of your vault. Cream of the crop of America have been chosen, including luminaries from Vault Tech University. Special classes and instruction you've received about managing a vault do not apply to this assignment. Vault 76 is special. Your mission is to see to the livelihood and well-being of all your residents and make sure they're ready to colonize America once the all-clear is received. It is to be expected you will face challenges we haven't prepared you for. Adapt, learn, and thrive. America is counting on you. Job as the overseer is to see the overall health and safety of Vault 76. Avoid loss of life and at all costs. The Vault residents have been carefully chosen for their unique skills and temperament. Due to the aptitude of the Vault residents, you may be presented with unique challenges. Trying to get situated. Maintaining order is a last resort. Each domicile can be locked down and the resident imprisoned for any duration you deem appropriate. Enforced solitary confinement can lead to psychological issues, so factor that in. Although the vault doors cannot be opened from the inside, keep the entry clear of all unauthorized personnel. Security team will still all weapons and munitions after the amended entry period and will be armed solely with non-lethal devices. America is to be rebuilt. Every life in this vault is special. Preserve them all. I don't know if I'm gonna be reading all this. So much.
Overseer's log, or should I say, direct communication.
More or less, yeah. One of the vaults that was actually meant to do what they said they were going to do with it, which is keep the people in there safe so when the time comes they can go back out and repopulate America.
Do remember the whole point of Reclamation Day? Reclaiming Appalachia? Never too late.
Why is his voice so far away? It went from close to like immediately far off. Weird. I want to turn my graphics down. Well, fine, then I'll just keep playing like this and then next time it'll be on high. I notice every so often it just is like stuttering a little bit. I think the graphics being so high might be the cause of it. Ooh, oh, no. these controls again. Yay.
Call them jobs, but I like to think of them as perks.
This way? Okay. Raining. It's opening!
Aloha! Ciao!
Yay! I want a fresh start, please. Starts out first aid perk card, stim packs heal, plus 15% more health. Gunslinger perk card grants plus 6% weak spot damage for ranged weapons. Point regeneration. I don't need that one. Don't plan on using melee. Honestly, Gunslinger's probably gonna be do me the best right off the bat. This might do me better because of like getting hurt so much and stim packs being like hard to come by and expensive. Yeah, I'll go with this one. Welcome to the stream, Kirk. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Use your own titles by going to the prefix, suffix tables in the Pip-Boy. Unlock new titles by completing challenges, progressing in seasons, otherwise. Okay. Whoa! Is the hell of a way to start. Inside a power armor suit. It's not even mine. Oh, there we go. Ooh. It's the ghoul.
Well, look at you. Fresh from the can and not a speck of dirt on you. That's what you stepped in. Figured you Balties weren't done cooking yet. Guess I was wrong. Already interrogated the last Baltic to come out of that hole. Sounds like there's nothing down there for me. Saves me the trouble of breaking in.
Why? Alright, I'm trying to fix the They're so quiet in game, it's insane. Yeah, it is.
Well, look at you. Fresh from the can and not a speck of dirt on you. Best watch your step around here. Figured you Balties weren't done cooking yet. Guess I was wrong. Already interrogated the last Balti to come out of that hole. Sounds like there's nothing down there for me, though. Saves me the trouble of breaking in. Well, look at you.
Why is it so quiet? Yeah, and I turned the effects down, so it's just like, why is this happening? Let me see if I look this up real quick. Hold on. Now there's okay. On. I'll bring it right back. Okay, the game made a sound. That's good. Huh. Why is it every Fallout game has some audio issue with it? Trying to record the audio in these Fallout games is always such a problem.
Well, look at you. Fresh from the can and not a speck of dirt on you. Best watch your step around here. Figured you Balties weren't done cooking yet. I guess I was wrong. Already interrogated the last Balti to come out of that hole. Sounds like there's nothing down there for me, though.
Fixed it.
Saved me the trouble of breaking in.
It's because this game, what it uses, I guess, is like spatial audio to like play all the sounds. But for some reason, having like Dolby Atmos or anything like that on your like sound for effects like screws it up. So I like went into my sound settings and turned that off and fixed it.
Oh, just a working man passing through. This fella here had a price on his head and thought he'd run far enough. He hadn't. Slow down there, cowboy. Buy a fella dinner first. Let's just say I'm currently residing in Burning Springs, across the river in what used to be Ohio. Well, that's the name the locals use these days. Burned clean away after the war. Not like here. Might have been an improvement. But maybe it was bombs, maybe something else. Nothing but rock, sand, and poison dust now. An opportunity, if you got the stones for it. Got a half-assed town out there, though. Highway town. At least they've got a decent bar.
I'm so glad they incorporated at least him into like something for the series. So they're like tying the show into the actual like canon of the series.
Well, you got a map on that fancy Pip-Boy of yours? I'll point it out. If you're inclined, there's a bridge out by Point Pleasant. Might want to get your feet under you first. Folks out that way tend to shoot first and forget about questions. Do what you want, 'cause I ain't your daddy.
Nope. Well, the stream, man. Thank you for time. I appreciate it.
Make it quick. I'm getting bored fast.
Fallout 76.
Well, he was dead the moment they put a bounty on his sorry ass. This just happens to be where we concluded our business.
Concluded. Okay, I get it.
Bingo. Got it in one. Run a little business out in Burning Springs from a saloon called The Last Resort. I farm some of it out to independent operators. I keep the fun ones for myself. Probably best you worry about yourself for now. Well, this kind of work isn't for lost little lambs like you. Of course, if that changes, or if you just have a death wish, come look me up sometime. The hell if I know. So long as the caps from the bounty end up in my pocket to pay for the chems in my lungs, I don't much care what they did. Make it quick. I'm getting bored fast.
Fair enough.
Ha! Guess they don't have manners in that vault of yours. Well, I'll give you a pass on that this one time, seeing as how you just stepped foot in the wasteland a minute ago. Same thing that'll happen to your face. You stay out here long enough. Ain't the only one, neither. Best get used to the sight.
And it's actually something you can do now. You can actually become a ghoul in Fallout 76.
This brain ain't for picking. Plenty of locals around here talk you off, I'm sure. I couldn't agree more. If you get out to Burning Springs, see me at the Last Resort Saloon. Might be there's work for you.
Oh! Yay! If I remember right. Yep. Okay, it automatically... Oh, no, that's the one I found. Okay. They give you 512 right off the bat? Wow. That's very generous. I don't think they gave that much to you when you first started a long time ago. Now, when I was playing, what I would see a lot and what I would do a lot myself is right near the beginning area, you would usually find like a paper bag, at least one, always, somewhere. What it is, anytime you see paper bag, is it's someone's inventory that they've left behind. And usually people do that right near the vault entrance as a way of saying, welcome to basically Appalachia, welcome to like Fallout 76. And it's basically like a little nice starter package for new people. I can't imagine I'll find one, but I usually try to look out for stuff like that as I'm going around. What is your T-Max weird? What have we got on the bus? Okay, so they took the map completely off and just made it its own screen. Okay. Well, thank you, Metro. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Neighbor Stumba, I appreciate that also. Ooh. No experience required, just a strong arm, a willing mind, and some entrepreneurial spirit. Come find us at Fisherman's Rest in the Mire. Fishy business in the mire. Okay. They also added fishing to the game.
None of these newcomers followed you, did they? Good. Better to speak between friends. Only that they appear to have some vested interest in accessing the vault. One seemed quite perturbed when I told them that wouldn't be happening, but I'm not sure if she believed me. I've been keeping watch here long enough to have learned that outside the vault, people don't always have one's best intentions at heart. I'm sorry to say it, but it's the truth. Until quite recently, it's been exceedingly peaceful. I maintained my post, greeted latecomers out of the vault, and otherwise reveled in Appalachia's natural splendor. But very recently, it seems people have come back to Appalachia. Those two and more to boot. The non-vault sort, you understand. It's all very concerning. Who knows what they might be up to? Well, yes, but it's been some time. But she was a resourceful woman. I'm sure she's all right. Oh, do be careful out there, sir.
Whoa, whoa! Just a friend here, not a threat. Just had some questions for you. You came out of the vault, right? I thought it was empty. Wait, is the door still open? God damn it. We got a tip from the Wayward. Heard of the place? New bar down the road. So this guy told us that...
After you gave him the last of our caps?
And he said that inside that vault is the... You know, that's where the big one is. Our last chance to turn our lousy luck around. You know, the thing that brought everyone back. The treasure.
The treasure.
Well, yeah, there was this big broadcast, but shouldn't you know it was in there?
I told you, Lacey. The guy was scamming us.
But those were the last of our caps. No, someone has to know something. We're just gonna stick it out until we find them.
Wonderful.
Thanks for answering some questions for us, I suppose. Seems only fair I return the favor. Anything we can answer for you? Oh, now that you mention it, I guess
Free
I could spare
weapon,
these.
please.
Here.
Yes.
Happy to tell you what I know, which isn't much. Someone made a broadcast not too long back about there being some kind of treasure buried in Appalachia. We don't know what, we don't know where. With people as desperate as they are, it's meant everyone with a functioning radio has come back to try and see if they can get a piece of it.
Monsters or no?
Guy we met at the Wayward, Carter, I think was his name. He gave us a couple of leads to chase down, in exchange for all our money. Up to us now to make something of them. About Appalachia?
Other than it's a graveyard?
There's that. We haven't been here real long, but from what we've been able to piece together, the area got hit pretty hard. Not long after, well, these things showed up.
Hoverset wood.
Scorched.
They're merciless. They seem to have cleaned up whoever the
And
bombs
they keep
might have
doing it
missed.
throughout the whole of the game too.
Without people around, everything else has gone haywire. We both came over from Virginia. Well, what was Virginia? There's a lot more hot zones that way. And the few spots that are livable, well, they got picked clean fast. I mean, Appalachia's dangerous, really dangerous. But it's better than where we've been. If your overseer crossed our path, she sure wasn't broadcasting it. Sorry. You might ask at the Wayward. Seems like they set themselves up to be a natural stopping point. Watch yourself out there.
Oy, the mountains have scary shit. Best stay clear of them unless you are really prepared.
Wayward is... Okay. Can you please not knock into my arm? Really appreciate it. I'm gonna need food. Gonna need water, healing stuff. Ow. So it's best I get all the supplies I can. Ma. Getting that right out of the gate. Because that is going to be helpful. Slide away if you want. I'm still gonna get you. Dang it. Game is just a wee bit buggy still. But it's Fallout 76. I mean. It was way worse when they first released it. Bloodleaf, fire cap, snap, go read. Oh, what kind of recipe? Just for grip on something, but still. Oh, does it automatically get learned then? Oh, you can change it. Okay, that's cool. Oh yeah, it does automatically go in there. That's nice. Oh, I haven't learned it. Okay. Oh, it sits in there. Okay. That's like the key rings, but for recipes. Got it. One of the easiest ways to get experience and level up near the beginning is just literally run around and find stuff. You tend to get a lot of experience that way. At least near the beginning. Oh god, I hate the ticks in this. Hey, welcome to the stream, Speedy. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. You were too kind, sir. Cool. Oh, that's data. No. Item. Notes. Open. No. I hate those channels. I would hate to do one myself. Spices and potatoes. And all the food you prep in this game has like a lifespan to it. So basically after a certain amount of time, it'll like go bad. You can get a fridge and that keeps food longer, but you have to pay using the like in-game currency. I can't remember what it's called. Atoms, I think. No, not really. You can't really stockpile anything much unless you have Fallout First, which gives you free access to unlimited like space to store things. You always have a limited like amount of space that you can keep stuff. Like you can only hold so much at your base. And the food will always only last a certain amount of time. So basically you make something, you need to make sure that you use it within like a certain amount of time, or you have plans on using it within a certain time. Plus this one is more akin to survival in that you have to make sure you like drink water and I think eat every so often. Not too. Okay. Protectron should not bother me. Anything in here? Oh, okay.
Hey, friend. Can I get you anything? Let us know if you find someone in need out there.
Okay. So weird just coming across like a random NPC. Ooh. Da, da, da. Okay, cool. Not bad so far. Okay. I guess I have to hold the mouse wheel in. Ooh. That was a lucky find. Great mentats and online is very, very helpful for buying from NPCs at a lower price. It's probably going to be the only thing besides impacts that I'm going to be using because getting caps in online in Fallout 76 is not exactly easy from what I remember. Maybe it's gotten better, I don't know.
Need to brush up on my first aid. A responder's
It
job is
takes
never done.
place in the Appalachians, so like that area of America. I can't remember exactly like where it's supposed to be, but it's like right in the Appalachian mountain area. Adelaide, dear sister, hope this letter finds you well. Hope it finds you at all. If not, then it's good therapy, I suppose, though small comfort. I have many regrets about how we parted, but I hope you and Father will forgive me for my arrogance. I believed wholeheartedly that fighting those bandits was the right course of action. I saw you both as cowards, unwilling to stand up for yourself. Disastrous outlook. I should have joined you on that caravan while I had the chance. Instead, I lost family and nearly lost my life. I've settled in well with a group here in Appalachia that call themselves the Responders. They're good people and they want to build a peaceful world, like how home used to be. I believe in their mission, and though it will be a long road, I think we will at least be able to carve out a little niche of civilization for ourselves. Because I, regrettably, have some combat experience, they're calling me a constable and asking me to keep the peace. I empathize with the mission, but I'm not a fan of the title. Not who I am anymore, but I didn't want to protest. They've been so good to me. Hope that one day you and Father will return from wherever that caravan has taken you. I can show you the home we're building here. You don't have to stay, but maybe it will convince you that your brother's not such a bastard after all. That's too much to ask, and I apologize. Wishing you the best, regardless. Nah, you can emote, and you can actually talk to other people in game. I have the chat volume turned off, so you're not going to be hearing anyone else who happens to be around and talking. Yeah, this is what you have. It's called your stash box, and the weight limit for it is 1200. Now, if I put it in this one, pretty sure what happens is the next time I put a stash box down, like in my own camp, it'll access that list of items, so I'll be able to get it from there. The nice thing about this is I'm pretty sure it gives you access to anytime there's a stash box around, you have access to your items wherever that stash box is. The bad thing is that it has a
raiders know that we mean them no harm.
weight limit to it, which makes it a giant pain in the butt.
Weren't we supposed to get a Blue Ridge caravan route set up this way?
If you're looking for work, talk to Lane. He'll have something for you to do.
Trees are the enemy. Must eliminate trees.
One thing I might do, I might end up getting Fallout first for this.
Cuts down trees, but does not require much or
Maybe.
facilities.
Still thinking about it. But then I'll have like unlimited access to like storage. I can, if I want to scrounge for certain materials, I don't have to worry they're not going to be there because someone already got to it in this instance of the world. You can leave the world, go back to the main menu, and go back into the game, and it'll pop you into the next open world that it finds. So there's several different like instances of this world happening like all at the same time. So if you don't find supplies in one instance of a world, you can just leave and come back, and you might pop into a different one, and then the supplies might be there. There'll also be different players playing. It really gives it a nice chance for variety in the game. If someone's built a house where you want to build something, just go into a different one, and you can usually, it will be freed up. You cannot get on my desk. Hi.
Lumberjack Protectron does not want to lose Lumberjack
Yeah, it's West Virginia then. I just don't know the US. I'm from here, but I'm what you might call a stupid American. Oh, it's no worries. Rank up, earn tickets, claim season rewards. Complete challenges, earn score, rank up, earn tickets every time you rank up, redeem tickets, claim rewards from the menu. One thing I don't like about this is the seasonal stuff is most of it is locked behind Fallout 4. If not, like... Oh no, yeah. Okay, so not all of it. But like a good chunk of it is. And it's just like that kinda sucks. Give them credit, they give you, like, you can unlock a lot of stuff each season. Okay. I used to live in Florida for a good long while. Oh yeah, and then if I get close, I'll get radiation damage. I remember how those work. Find gunpowder in the world to craft bullets. Once you found gunpowder, you can craft it from... Oh yeah, that's right. Uh, 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 uh. Okay. I think they just added the ability for you to have like cats in the game, but I think they stay at your camp. Maybe dogs too, but I don't know. I know at least cats. Pretty darn sure they just stay at your camp though. What the hell happened? I turned on my light and the game freaked out. I think someone had been through here not too long ago. Yeah, I still do not understand why everyone says in Fallout games it's so hard to find adhesive. No, it is not. I do not know what you're talking about. It is so easy to find adhesive, it's insane. Found more. Not even trying to look for it. It doesn't matter which Fallout it is, if it's something you can needs adhesive, not hard to find. Something I see pop up all the time when I like actually read anything about people talking about Fallout. It's like, oh, it's so hard to find adhesive. Okay, you think so? Trying to wander around, find some of the stuff near beginning so I can get some free experience. Plus hopefully some items that'll help. Nah, this dog was smart. Ooh. Ration, stash the rest of the supplies, jump in the other crate. Pray to God I survive. Find anyone from 76, kill ZA. Need more materials, keep building in the shelter. Wood, steel, screws, gears, and copper. Okay. Well, the street, Bishra. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Ooh, hunting rifle. Oh, because it's level... Oh, I had to be level 5 to use it. Okay, that's right. Right, that's how they lock some of the weapons. You have to be a certain level in order to actually be able to use the stronger ones. Which makes sense. Close. Off. I want to do my icon. I'll just use that one for now, that's fine. Be worried about it. Lighthouse is not far. I need to go here. There. Go check this out.
Cheers, friend. I can already tell. It's gonna be a long day. Finally, a clear day. Maybe I can get something done now. Yeah, your work won't wait on the weather, that's for sure.
Okay. Oh, is a rabbit. Okay.
What's that over there?
I don't want to use this just yet, just because I don't have much ammo for it. Where are you, Lane?
Hello there, stranger. Where'd you come ambling in from? One of those vault dwellers, are you? I've heard tell of your kind. Solved a lot of problems. And caused a lot of problems from what I hear. You wouldn't happen to be one of the problem-solving kind, would you? I could use one of those right about now. Oh, excuse me. Let me introduce myself. Name's Lane Platt. I'm with the Responders. We're a band of self-titled do-gooders around these parts. Appalachia's filling up fast, and we're trying to keep everyone hale and healthy and off each other's throats.
Where's the fun in that?
I like to think so. It gives me hope that we can one day
No,
right
not
all the
tonight
wrongs
so
in this
far.
world. Now, there's a lot going on in this neck of the woods, more than I can tackle myself. You got ferocious beasts roaming the forest, creepy cult moving into the caves, and all manner of people about ready to go to war with one another. All that is to say, I could use a hand, and I'd be willing to pay you for yours. What do you think? I did say that you would be duly compensated. That much is only fair. Here's the job for today. We've had reports that a dangerous
No, he'd
cult,
be the one sending the
cult of
calls
Mothman,
out.
has moved into a cave system
He,
nearby.
what he
They're
is,
part of a larger
is
organization that
he is
extends
the
all throughout
911
Appalachia. And learning more about
operator,
them will help us combat
and
their
he is
spread.
the one
I'd like you to go into those caves
that is sending
gather
the
some
calls
of
out to
their
all these
ritual
people.
artifacts
Okay,
for study.
this person needs
You'll
your
earn
help
a fine
now.
commission for returning them to me. Anything we can. Gleaning any information about the cult's rituals, organization, or beliefs could lead us to ways to stop their spread and limit their influence. Be careful. Cult of the Mothman is dangerous. They'll no doubt protect those artifacts with their lives. The cult is holed up in a cave to the west. Artifacts there.
Trees plus lumberjack protectron equals desirable wood product.
That's probably a player camp. Eight people in one spot. Go see if I can do this. I don't think I'll be able to because the Mothman cultists are like not easy to deal with this early on.
Lumberjack protectron cuts down trees,
Many times as I'm sure you've played Fallout 4, I'm sure that wouldn't take that long. Cooking in his underwear. Yep, player camp.
Ram still happy and full from meat cook. Can't wait for next.
You can have NPCs in your camp. Oh yeah, they definitely are. And yeah, when you play so much, it's definitely hard to like make a bunch of progress in anything because you're just so much at once. What do I... At... Pre-war money even. No idea who that is. Oh, it's back up this way. Whoops. More or less, yeah. The nice thing about 76 is there's certain I can't remember exactly what they're called. Oh, mutations. There's certain things you can get in this game that are called mutations, and it changes how your character works. One of the things you can get is you can have an extra high jump. It is very, very helpful, and it's probably one of the things I'm going to be getting like as soon as I'm able to. Yep. Mothman cultist entrance. Territories down there. Okay. Oh, lovely places. Oh. Oh. Okay. Team only interior, private area that is unique to your character. Only you and your teammates can be in this interior. Friends and strangers can't join you. Make important story choices that have large consequences. Progress is saved less frequently when Solo interior. Be sure your quest has been checkpointed before leaving. So basically, every time you go into a place like this, you're not going to run into a bunch of other random people in that same area. I have a very, very bad feeling about this. It's kind of like the same thing that I think Elder Scrolls Online does, in that every time you go into an area, it's not a bunch of other people, it's just you and whoever went in with you as part of your team. I think that's how Elder Scrolls Online does it. I've played that game very minimally. But it's a good way to have it so you're not getting interrupted or having something like kills taken from you.
Where his wings flutter, I will follow, and I will not fear the darkness of night.
Very quiet. I'm going to trouble. Don't know what kind of scrap I should be taking. Because I'm already filling up. I'm trying to not think about it, not fill up too much on stuff I don't know if I want to pick up or not. That was a good one, Speedy.
Mothman, hear my prayer. Keep us safe from the dangers of beasts and men.
Mothman didn't protect you then. Ooh, supplies. Just a wee bit of a headache, yeah. Well, mystery money, thank you for some, I appreciate it. This is Fallout 76.
On the great day of reckoning, the worthy will become worthy of divine light.
Can't see crap over there. Oh, there he is. Ah, got him. Good God, that was hard to see. I wish all the Fallout games were as good as Fallout 3, honestly. For me, that's where, like, they really, like, it was the best. And, like, is Fallout 3, Fallout London, and then, like, 76? Or, like, a nice Disney World theme park version of Fallout. Ew! I have so few bobby pins, that hurts. Okay, so I do still need to find the recipe for Stimpaks. I was wondering if they gave it to you or not, or out of the gate, because of how things have changed, but it looks like not. Okay. And nothing wrong with Jewish people. But welcome to Streams, the Heat. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yep. Where was I going? I think this way. Nerd. Float, fly, loaf. This way. Okay. It's not ominous at all. Yeah, I think I'd have to turn that down pretty quickly myself. Whoever finds this, my name is Cyrus Kingdom. I was a student of geology at VTU investigating local stories of folks flowing blood red groundwater. I found some old surveys in Charleston calling it the Oregon Cave, supposedly named after a stone fixture that resembles a pipe organ. The stories were right though, blood red water. Couldn't be nothing more than the water lingering on top of a large iron ore vein, then making its way to the groundwater, I figured. Still couldn't shake off the feeling that it was a bad omen. Maybe I should have listened to my gut on this one. While mapping this cave out, I felt the earth shake around me, and next thing I know, I'm trapped in a cave-in. Earthquake? The world ending? Doubt I'll never know. If I'm ever found after I'm gone, I want my remains to be buried near home. Don't leave me in this hellish place. Love you, Ma. Love you, Pa. Aww. Poor guy. Bombs fell and he got trapped. Ooh. Super step back. Ooh. Welcome to the stream, Books. Singer some, I appreciate it. Okay, that wasn't that bad after all. Weren't too many in here, and I got good sneak up on most of them, so pretty helpful.
He is our shepherd, guiding us through the darkness to his divine light.
Like I said, most of them. What else in here? Monkey biscuits. God dang it. I should have seen that. I'm right at the floor level.
Oh, great Mothman, look upon your subjects with mercy and protect them from harm.
Not doing you any good right now, I promise you. Beep, beep, doo, 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 doo. Huh, so I bypassed them earlier. Okay. This is a big cave, I guess. Yay! Too much stuff. I guess I don't need the baseball bat and melee weapons. Well, I don't need the knives. Probably should keep the baseball bat just in case. Oh. Of those. Yes, I want it out of my inventory, thank you. Well, I'm stream Mendo. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. For me, like, most of what kept popping up on live was just like, figure out this riddle, find this number. How many lions do you see? Where's the fifth one? Oh my god. Every single one of those stupid picture streams I report. Every one of them. And I really, really strongly suggest everyone out there that's watching does also. I think the more of us that report the picture streams of people just having a picture on their stream and that's all it is, that is not content. That is not something happening to warrant a live stream for. That is a post that should be on someone's channel. That is it. The fact that that's taking viewers away from other people that are actually trying to make content and things happening, like, for example, me sitting playing a game. As quiet as I may be, I'm still playing a game. Yeah, I don't know if there's actually any sense in Appalachia. But you happen to see one of those streams, please report it for the sake of everyone. So hopefully YouTube does something about it, because I figure the more people report them, the more they'll actually try and stop them from happening and not allowing them to happen. I actually thought the Sense and 4 were a fairly decent idea. The fact that technology had gotten so good that... Oh, the mirror grafting. Okay. Keep giving me quests. But that technology had gotten so good that we as human beings could create literal, almost exact likenesses of ourselves, and that was causing an issue, because in all reality, that's more or less what we're going through now with all the AI bullshit, is like the early stages of like what they were dealing with in Fallout 4. So it kind of like, in a way, foretold like what was gonna happen. No, but see, that's the thing though, is it makes sense for there to be at least one organization, at least one of some kind, to be that highly scientific and advanced, because no one else was. So where did all the technology go, and who is using it? There had to be at least someone, some group of people. It only makes sense. I also like the one thing I liked about it is it made you really think more about the choices you were making, and the fact that maybe the person that you were going against was actually a person and not just some machine. So it kind of gave them a little bit of life to them, more than what would be there normally, because they're just an NPC. Yep, Fallout 76. Bonus stream, funny thing or time by, I appreciate it. Yes, and that's fair. But someone's still bound to be using the technology at some point. I mean, you have a world capable of nuclear physics, creating nuclear silos, and nuclear energy. There's probably going to be a lot of leftover technology from that world to the next. Like something like this happening. This is the online one that a lot of people had issues with, or still have issues with. I like it because it actually feels like a real, like a living Fallout world, because it is, because you have, well, now anyways, you have NPCs all over the place. No, they go to sleep at a certain time of day.
Be careful searching for them. You're back.
You have players running around doing their own things, so you never know what you're going to find.
These artifacts should be a big help. I can't wait to examine them. On behalf of the responders, I can't thank you enough. You helped us make progress toward a more peaceful world. I sure wish I could say that's all the help I needed, but work never ends. If you're in the neighborhood again sometime, I will always welcome more of your help. In the meantime, though, here's your payment. Have a good day now.
Cool.
You ever think about how things used to be?
Why did June become an architect? Remove the glass ceiling. Oh. The stuff you get in the park card packs basically, I think, gives you access to allow you to use those perks when you level up. I think that's what it is.
Remember, the responders are always on your side.
Yeah, it adds it to your list of perks you can choose from.
Keep doing good for the
Those stirring weapons bounce towards an additional target. Plus 10% range damage or enemies. Focus fire to gain. Plus 1% gain damage.
Keeping on now.
I don't know if there's VATS in this, to answer your question from earlier. I know I didn't, but I'm not sure. It's definitely very rocky in a lot of areas, and it gets to be kind of a pain in the butt to move around sometimes. But it's really, really nice, and it's a lot of fun to explore.
You ever go fishing? Oh, I miss fishing. How's the wasteland treating you? Can't thank you enough for helping the responders. Keep doing good for the do-gooders out there.
No, you can use it anywhere. I just, like, I so rarely use VATS that I just completely forget about it most of the time.
Remember, the responders are always on your side.
Trying to think of, like, right out the gate what's going to be best for me to have.
Keep on keeping on now. Forest's a lot safer with you in it. You ever think about how things used to be?
Cody.
How's the wasteland treating you?
Oh, because I'm not at the right level for him. Okay, that's why.
Well, if it ain't Santa's little helper.
That on. Throw all these on since I've got them. Must be at least level 25 to use the punch card machine. Oh, I think that lets you reset your special, your perks. Okay. I wonder what happened here. I thought they were sleeping. They're definitely sleeping. A little more permanent. Find out what the key unlocks. No, I don't think so. This is the most dangerous part of the game. Right down here is the cranberry bog. It is brutal. I remember right. Place for cap. Okay. Yeah. I don't want to be spending caps to fast travel just yet. I am gonna probably go over here, probably near the beginning of me playing this at some point, because it's either right here or right here is the recipe for the marine wetsuit helmet. It has a chance of spawning in. And like I really want to try and get that again near the beginning so I have access to be able to make that, so I can have an easy source of income for myself. It's not like glowing sea in that you're gonna get, I'm pretty sure it's not always irradiated when you get there. It's more that you're gonna get torn limb from what's in the area. Everything in the cranberry bog is very, very strong. At least in the base game. I'm not sure about any of the like new areas they've added. Ooh, someone set off a nuke. That little green circle. Someone's setting off a nuke in that area. So that whole area is now going to be highly irradiated and for like a good long while. Is it active infestation zone? Or is it the red circles that are the nukes? Can't remember. Anyone setting off a nuke right now? Visit the responders at the White Spring Refuge to get authorization to new expedition missions. Maybe that's something new. I could have sworn they were red circles. That's why I'm like kind of confused. Nah, yeah. I want to die immediately. That's what I was doing. I was trying to see where... That's way up here. Oh, that's cool. It shows you how many planes they have. That's nice. You can look at each person's, like, all the different vendors at the camps. And it shows you, like, how much of each kind of item they have. So if you're looking for, like, food or weapons or, like, looking for some certain recipe, you know you have a good chance of maybe finding what you're looking for without ever having to go there. Way up here. Don't have a lot of caps right now. Let's see what else nearby. Go to the Wayward Souls. Game's weirdly laggy, but not at the same time. One of my, like, few issues with it so far. Might be because I'm streaming it on 3 different platforms at the same time. Could be. Who's shooting at me? Stop it. If I had to worry about Oblivion Gates in this, I would be screwed. I'm so glad they highlight the bodies in this, makes it so much easier to find them. How many times I've lost loot because I couldn't see where something dropped. We go search the house. This is where I was before. Responders don't know shit. Every night there's more of them in the sky. Brotherhood warned them, warned us all. Defiance has fallen, they said. What the hell does that mean? Supplies running low. May try to get Abby way over the mountain. Free states have got to know more. Sammy, you read this, get to Abby, straight east of the road, Red Rocket Mega Stop. She knows the Brotherhood of Steel better than anyone. May angels look after you, because sure as shit nothing else will. Oh, maybe that's why they're already dead. Kitty! Cheswick the second. Oh, I want to take you home with me, Cheswick. Aww. That someone's cat glitched out. No message from Sean yet. Where is this? Keep forgetting. Here. Okay. Way past the farm. Nope, nothing there. Finally. Yeah, it definitely could. It's just a matter of figuring out the best way to incorporate how they want to do the enemies into the world. It would be, I think, the biggest, hardest part for them. And it's why having levels that are more linear tends to work for Doom so well, is because you're able to basically present the player with those enemies at certain points easily. Open world, it's a lot harder to do that kind of thing with. But I think they could pull it off if they tried.
me in my own bar is a terminal affliction. Look around. You think, honey, you picked the wrong time to get a drink.
What are you? Hey! Who the hell are you? What are you? Shit. Jammed. Fine.
Nah, gotcha.
But none of us are going anywhere till I get what I... Hey, we're not done.
Don't shoot the ghoul! He's with us! I told you it was gonna end badly. Now I'm hoping you're here to have a drink and play nice. I've had a gun pointed at me more than enough for one day. Huh. Well, not exactly the introduction to the Wayward I would have hoped for. Well, sorry about that, darling. First round's on me. Name's Duchess. There's something I could do for you. Overseer, huh? So you must be the one. No, I haven't seen her, but I have heard her. My people found a tape she left behind for one of her dwellers at that camp across the way, though it is a bit out of date now. Maybe you're the one she left it for. I'm happy to hand it over. Though,
I think
now
this
that
tape
we've
you're
drifted
supposed to
naturally
find
onto the
originally like
topic of
right near
helping
the
one another,
beginning.
maybe there's
Like
something
as soon as
you
you
could do
get
for
out of the
me
vault.
in return. Just agreeing to lend us a hand in a little diplomatic intervention. See? That boy we put down? He's not the first of his crew to roll in here. But I want him to be the last. Normally, I'd send my people out to clean house. But my muscles run off, so I don't have the bodies to spare right now. But I'm willing to pay good money if you put an end to this for me. So, what do you say?
Yeah, how much you
50
paying?
caps if you can get the job done.
Okay.
75's as high as I'll go. And for that kind of money, I expect to never hear from those boys again. Now, that mean you're on the case?
More than what you're willing to give me.
That's what I was hoping. So, the details.
Yes, please.
Now, each of these boys came in asking after Crane. I'm thinking we can make that work for us. How would you grab the attention of a bunch of single-minded thugs?
Charisma -1. Mail invitations, maybe? That's why my mom did for my birthday parties. So I guess no one came to those either.
Well, aren't you a smart cookie? And I think I know just how to do it. Just give me 1 second. Okay.
She has to go draw up her blueprints more.
I just want you to know, architecture ain't exactly my forte. Huh, not half bad. So what I've chicken scratched together here for you is the schematic for one custom-made Crane Treasure Hunting Inc. sign. If I didn't butcher the plans too bad, it's got a little system built in that'll make sending out an advertisement and getting this gang's attention a snap. You just need to build it, use the tape it spits out to tell the world you're open for business, and then convince any punks that show up to tell you where their boss is hiding. They did teach you all how to build from schematics up in that vault of yours, didn't they? Huh, damn. Okay, let's see, new plan. We paint all the Brahmin, and then we...
Duchess, plan's fine. I can walk them through how to build it.
How's that exactly?
I was hunkering down for quite some time waiting for this headless monster thing to clear off on my last ammo hunt. Ended up reading some old training materials to pass the time, and guess what? Made some tapes on it.
Oh, Mort. Not the tapes.
You have a better option?
Not one that doesn't involve painting all my cattle. There you go, I suppose. You can talk to Mort. course, you're gonna need materials, but we should have enough lying around to cover you there. Get you together a little care package. Throw some rations in there
100%.
too, so you don't starve on me. And so you know, you might have to break some of this scrap down for parts. But I can spot you some workbench materials too, since you're doing me such a big one. Who knows? Maybe you'll learn something while you do it. Now, you ready to get this show on the road? Hot dog. Be good to have those dolts off our back at long last. Just make sure once you find out where
Yeah,
they're
he
hiding,
is.
that their leader gets the message. The wayward gets left alone. And here, that overseer tape. Sounds like she set up that camp across the way so her people could get some practice in self-reliance. Probably worth looking into if you think you could use a refresher.
Crazy. No, that is just crazy. They hand you vault kitties, all this fancy equipment, and then just throw you to the wolves.
Yep.
Well, don't you worry that smooth little face of yours. You are in good company now. Because around here, we look after one another. Now, what can I do for you?
Hey, Snoochie Boochies. Please. Sure, he gets that asked all of him all the time. He's just like, no.
Allergies. Learned the hard way. I can't stand within 10 feet of a strawberry. Come on, man, that's a joke. Truth is, I was outside on Doomsday. Now, you see, I drove security, and I was coming back from a pickup in the truck when I feel this rumble, and then quiet. Then a whole lot less quiet. And the truck was hit with this wind, and it was like someone dropped a hurricane on it. I can hear it battering in the truck. Bang, 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 like it's got a grudge against it. And then I unlocked the door and into the back, and then bang, I wake up, man, and it's crazy. Somehow, in the back of the truck, alive and kicking. And all it cost me was my skin and any opportunity for someone liking me for anything other than my lovely personality. And that was the day I became, well, they call us ghouls. Not the most flattering name, but still, beats being vaporized. I mean, it's got its advantages. Main one is that radiation rolls off me like water off a duck's ass. Can stride through a blast zone like it's a spring breeze. Also, means I can survive in situations that would turn a normal person into a TV dinner. The major downside? Well, shit, you're looking at it, right? Head to toe disfiguration. There's also, well, you might have seen them. Not all ghouls are saved. Not sure how it happens. Why some ghouls lose their minds and others
On
don't.
the stream, Daniel.
Ever
Thanks
since
for
I
time. I
turned,
appreciate
there's
it.
always this nagging feeling just at the back of my mind that I will have to feast on humans. Raw! Seriously? No. Shit, I thought it was funny. Overall, though, being a ghoul, mixed bag. Can't say I'd recommend it as a lifestyle choice.
Yep. Well, on the stream, Chris. Thanks for time. I appreciate it. I wouldn't doubt it. In for one of the Fallout games, there is a mod for Fallout 4 where you can have a cardboard putty standout of Todd Howard following you around constantly, like the immortal snail. And as soon as the cardboard cutout of Todd Howard touches you, you die. And I think he says it just works. So if you wanted to do that while you play Fallout 4, Speedy, you could. I think Blurbs made it.
Listen, friend, you happen to be talking to the exact right person to fix your predicament. But if I'm gonna help you, I want something in return. All right, listen, I got this plan. You're gonna help me get rich. See, the folks who made it big off the gold rush, They weren't the prospectors. They were the folks that sold them their shovels. Now, I don't do shovels. What I collect is knowledge. I can go all sorts of places you folks with your rad-sucking skin can't. So, I'm selling what I've got between my ear holes, and you're gonna test it for me. I made these holotapes. Now this set's all the info I dug up about that camp doohickey you Volters got. All I'm asking is you give them a listen and let me know what you think. It's the only voice I got, so yeah, that's what you're gonna hear. Now you want them or not? You will? Oh, thank you. I mean, thanks. Just come back once you've taken them out for a test drive. Now, there anything else you wanted to chat about? I did, and your eyes still work in case that's the reason you're bringing up the obvious. Look, the world's hard now. Better you learn that lesson real fast. Don't have one. I'm an independent operator. When these folks need a hand or got an errand that involves running into radiation, they come to me. Rads? They don't bother me anymore. In exchange, Duchess lets me drink and doesn't bother me too much about my tab. Really, about the best sort of setup a guy in my situation could ever ask for. Well, at least until the tapes take off. Some other time then.
Cool. That was a lot of experience for that. Want to take. Nah. Wouldn't that... That's somewhat similar to... What the hell are they called? It's a certain sense in 4. Can't remember what it was like. Their designation was like X, usually, in front of the number. And they would just like teleport in. Takes a little bit for this game to do its loading. Jesus, that scared me. That was loud. Yeah, items put in a stash box are accessible from any other stash box in the world. Oh, sorry. Someone else using it. Nope. There we go. The first crack of it was so unbelievably loud. It was insane. Jesus, that sounds like it's literally in my room. That, not so much. What happened to the lighting? All of a sudden it went dark. Decontamination. Movie projector. Vault lobby shelter entrance? Is this the player's camp? No. It is. Holy shit. Dude, this is a hell of a player camp. B? Is this a player camp? This feels like a player's camp. Dude. So much stuff. Yeah, there's actual like players running around. The only way you can play by yourself in this is if you have what's called Fallout First, which you have to pay, I think it's like $13 a month for. But you can run around the world by yourself, unlimited stash box, weight, there's a bunch of other things. You get the NCR Ranger outfit, which is like the helmet and the coat. You get some atoms which you use to buy like items you can only buy in the Atom Shop, which is like the game's like you either earn this currency through doing stuff in game or you pay money to get it. And it gives you a few other like benefits. Go to what from public games? I'm sorry, all it says is in. There's way too much on the right side of my screen, so this needs to come off. Love you, Goku. No, you don't have to play in the like your own world if you don't want to, but it's there if you do. Basically, what it does by doing that is when you're in a world with other people, you're in like a public lobby like I am right now. If there's something that's in an area, people have been there, they want it, you won't find it because they'll have picked it up, so you won't have a chance to pick it up. But items do respawn, enemies do respawn after, I'm not sure how much time, but if you do want stuff, like certain, if you want to find certain junk in certain areas because you need them for building things or crafting things, you have to like hope that no one got to that stuff first, because sometimes they can. If that happens, you can just leave game and come back in, and then you might go into a different world, so to speak, with different people in it that may not have gotten to those supplies in that area. I used to like playing in the private world for myself because it was less lag that I had to deal with while I was just running around and playing. I could easily find everything anywhere because I didn't ever have to worry about anyone getting to it before me. So running around and getting certain supplies in certain areas, I could guarantee myself that I could do, and I wouldn't be like hard out that I'd miss a certain amount of supplies in a certain spot because of that. Yeah, keeping my junk in my trunk. And I think because this stash box is next to this workbench is why I can access it. Crafted weapon. Replica Pip-Boy 2000. Okay. You can make Piper's trench coat. You could play a female in this game and play as Piper if you wanted. Her breast cap, the road goggles. Place your own camp. Inner highway. Here's Highway Town. Oh, that's public team. That's what that means. Okay. Nice thing about this game is because of how they have it set up, people can just be like, hey, I want to start a team for something. You can start a public team and people can join it to like hop in with you to do whatever. Oh, good. I usually don't watch live streams that much myself, honestly. And memberships for channels I usually don't care too much on. No, there's definitely more. It's just in this one of the first things you come across earliest and the most is the Scorched or ghouls. But there are still a lot of like rad rat pups and the rad roaches and stuff like that. Good for him. Your fur's flying around and landing on my keyboard. Okay. Where was... Highway Town? That's that up there. Oh, that's way over here. Okay. Oh, that's a no right now. Because those are farther out, I don't trust that I'm going to make it in those areas. Just don't you start chewing on my cords.
Overseer's log.
Goku.
South of Vault 76.
Yes, hi.
I knew this wasn't going to be the Appalachia I remembered, but... Mutated animals? Haywire bombs?
That would be nice.
No people so far. We have to be ready to rebuild.
Welcome to the stream, Roll. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it.
What I can confirm is hostile territory. Fortunately, Vault Tech was prepared. You see this? The cooking station, the stash box, the workbenches, all built with the camp. You need a home base out there. The construction and assembly mobile platform is designed to give you one. Just add resources, planning, and a little elbow grease. When you move your camp, everything you've built is stored, ready to be placed back down in the new area. Use this to establish a foothold whenever you're in unfamiliar territory. I've left my camp behind so you can...
Thank you.
I know
I know I turned those on before I started.
But after seeing Appalachia for myself,
I don't know why I didn't
I need
save.
to make sure every resident of 76 has a safe haven they can start from. I'll make do without it. If it's still standing, the town of Flatwoods is further down this road. Find me there. This is the Overseer, signing off.
Hi. Can you please calm yourself? Welcome, Joe's. I recognize that donut. And give me a copyright strike. No. Okay. So it finally happened. What the government and the news kept saying. A giant war and bombs and missiles and stuff. And lots of people panicking trying to get into Vault 76. It was pretty crazy out there for a while. I got separated from everyone. My friends, my family. But it's alright. I'll find them again someday. And I know Christian and the others can handle themselves. So for now, it's time to go exploring. West Virginia may be a little wilder than it used to be, but nobody can handle those country roads like me. Justin Cole. Usually something that's more savory and not messy on my hands. I don't really have like a preferred flavor per se. Sometimes just plain is fine. As long as they're cooked really well. Yeah. I'd much rather have them just seasoned really well than saucy because I don't like getting my hands messy when I eat. I prefer not to if possible. If I happen to get my hands dirty while I'm eating though, it's not like the end of the world for me. Nuke inbound, check the map to see where it lands if you should run. Oh, great!
Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
I like how they do server-wide announcement for this. Oh, yep, that's what I was talking about. It's hard to see on the shorts version, but just at the right side there, that red circle with the yellow ring around it, that is where Nuke is getting dropped. That is how you can tell. It says Blast Zone. So you go in that area after the nuke drops is way over irradiated. But the good thing about that though is dropping a nuke on certain areas gives you access to new materials, and it also causes certain kind of enemies to appear, which can be very, very beneficial if you're trying to like farm certain stuff. And the reason they are dropping a nuke right here most likely is because of the first real big like ultimate boss there is in this game, called the Scorch Beast Queen. Basically a ginormous bat about the size of probably two 747s put together. I mean, it is huge. Usually when people drop nukes in this area, it's to help deal with the Scorch Beast Queen. But sometimes they also drop them on, I think this is it. This is White Springs, because right in this area there's a bunch of really good materials you can get if you drop a nuke there. It's just how I like it, Chain. And thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. And if you want to fast travel in this game, it costs caps. One of the good reasons to make sure you always have money in this game. Oh yay, I'm level 5. Now I can do PvP if I wanted. Which I might actually dip into the one PvP mode they have in this. It's separate from all of this. It's called Nuclear Winter. It basically works like a MOBA, multi-online battle arena, in that a bunch of players are dropped in a certain area, and as time progresses, the area you're allowed to be in grows smaller, and the weapons and armor and stuff like that you have, I'm pretty sure, or at least like, it's very dependent on like what you find while you're playing is what you have to use while you're in the match. And I want to see if I can still get away with winning the way I have before in the past. If it's still possible. Which is literally just sit in a bush, prone, and just wait. Yep, I definitely can. I just not been using it because I'm trying to save it for when I have more ammo. Yeah. Yep, I can definitely use it now, but I don't want to wait till I have more than just 66 ammo for it. I'm using the 10mm pistol and I'm picking up more ammo than I'm using for it. Ridiculous. Nah, first one I tried. Oh, that's funny. Sweet. If I wanted power armor. Oh, nice. The legendary perks in this definitely work differently than in 4. I don't know really how to explain it, but it's more complicated, but it's also at the same time makes things a lot more random as for what you can get. Oh, I leveled up. Good. This regenning is going to be really beneficial for me running around. Try to work this up early on. Gen energy resistance based on your charisma and your teammates. I plan on having teammates, so I guess go ahead and scrap that. Scrap this card for 2 perk coins. Perk coins used to rank up legendary perk cards. Yeah, sure, why not? It's definitely going to take me a little bit to get used to how this game works again.
Test log 312.
Yeah, I liked my shotgun with that had the like unlimited firing to it. Oh, that was so nice. It made such a huge difference.
While this new solution appears to trigger a vasovagal response in subjects with a complementary DNA structure, no other reversal. Good. I don't know how much the mutation communications we've seen are from radiation and what is from the compound we've been working on. I don't understand how Samson got clearance for aerosol testing before we even completed lab trials. Did we cause this? Skin disease? Or is it just a mutation? In what of those whose minds have degraded? Great. Breakers just went out. This winter's taking a toll on the lab. I guess I better get to fixing it before the plants freeze.
I'm not stealing everything. Calm yourself. Ooh, plan for the Tinker's workbench. Good. Anytime I find a place like this, I'm probably going to try and explore it a bunch so I can see if I can find any recipes or plans laying around at the very least. Even if I don't need ammo or syringes or anything else, at least just to find new plans and recipes, it's always helpful to check. Ooh. See exactly what I'm talking about. Excuse you, I'm trying to check something. Go away. Yes, hi buddy. Okay, so there's one still flying around, I guess. Don't you chew on my cords. Standing over there. You're cute. Just go chew on my cords. Go do something else over there, please. Yeah, even boulders have weight. Ooh. Cool. I think I did as well, so like I don't have assist on for much of anything. I don't think. I could be wrong. But yeah, it definitely takes some getting used to driving in that game. Never played a Need for Speed game, so I couldn't tell you like how it compares to any of them. Mist. Here we go. Here, Protectron, where is it?
False alarm. Standing down.
Oh, you can't smash it a bunch like you could in 4. Makes me sad. Good for you, Puff. Welcome back. Oh, not too bad. Starting to slightly get back into remembering how things work in this version of Fallout. Haven't died yet, thankfully. I wish you luck on that second ass crack. Ah, that's fair enough. And I'm not opposed to stuff that is linear based. I know I do tend to play a lot of open world stuff on the channel, but I do like linear based stuff also. Like, I definitely want to play a bunch of the Mario games in the future, and like the Zelda games. And those are all like pretty well linear. I mean, the Zeldas are a little more open, but it's still very much like there's only so much you can actually do in them. But they're still pretty linear. The main thing that I think is like what you're supposed to be doing for like the base of the game, like the ultimate goal you're supposed to be setting out for is for setting off a nuke and going after the Scorch Beast Queen and killing her, And that's like the main big first thing to do in the game, and was the original like main goal of the game. And after that, once people did that, they pretty much would just start doing their own thing, set off nukes wherever they feel like, or just attack the Scorch Beast Queen whenever they feel like to get supplies. Yeah. Yeah. It really depends on like what you want to do in the game, as for what like is kind of like the goal, I guess, you set out for. That's nice I didn't get hurt. He's about... most that's in here. Calm yourself. But yeah, there's a bunch of like daily stuff you can do. There's seasonal stuff they got going with the fishing you can do. They got a lot more in the game now than definitely before. That's for sure. That's probably what I'm gonna do a lot, is just running around like, ooh, what's this? Ooh, what's that? Ooh, are there plans or recipes here? Are there plans or recipes there? Like, exploring a bunch. That, and sometime, like, very near the beginning, I don't think it's that far out. I'm pretty sure it's like one of these two spots I need to go to because of the recipe, sorry, the plan for the marine wetsuit armor helmet. It's literally just like, pretty sure rubber and glass or rubber and crystal. Just those two things, I think, is all it needs to take to make it, but it sells for so unbelievably much. So I need to try and like get that early on so I have somewhat easy access to money. That blew up quick. Also, one of the first things I'm probably going to try and find early on is the recipe for stim packs. Because that's a very extremely helpful one to find. And even if I just mainly end up just finding them or buying them off of other players, just having the recipe will probably help me a few times. Not to mention, once I have it, I could, if I wanted to, just become a vendor for stim packs for people. That could be a good way for me to make money also. Over the stream. Brad, thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. Look! There's a bug!
approach and identify your
Okay, whoo. Still have not died yet. A+. Wondering where it was. I knew I heard it somewhere. Piss off. Stop respawning. I would doubt it. I'm definitely going to take Scrounger sometime soon. Because that's always really beneficial for me to have. What else is nearby? Arctos Pharma. Oh, there's a place right behind me. Okay, so literally turn around. See, can't you just find the recipes for the serums? Because I thought that that's what it was, is you find the recipes for the serums and then you can make them. I remember, like, I've played this a little bit before in the past, so I did have some mutations. I think I had kangaroo and something else. That was the Mothman. Holy shit, that was a rare sighting. I think if you are quick enough, you can actually, like, start a fight with him before he takes off. No, I thought you could actually find the recipes for them, not just buy them. See, I'd much rather just find the recipes for stuff myself instead of just buying stuff. See, from what I remember, you would find the different mutation serum recipes in certain areas. And if you didn't want to go into those areas because they're most of the time like you have to be higher level to get in there to get them, then you would pay the cost and just buy them from someone. The Mothman, probably. Thank you, Mix. Honestly, it isn't like he appears only every so often, so coming across him is not like it's not a common occurrence kind of thing. I could have sworn they were on a loot table. Or at least that they used to be. I could almost swear I remember them being in loot tables to where you could, like, you go to certain areas and that's where you would find them. Like, I'm talking back before they added NPCs. I'm pretty sure that's how it was. Oh, I might be remembering that wrong, but it feels really odd that you have to go to White Springs to get the mutation serums. Yeah, I know you can get them from pretty much any player that, like, has access to them, but it's just like my memory of how you used to get them is like so much different. No. It wasn't the Scorch Queen. It was literally like you go in a certain area and like it would be in there for one, and then you'd go to another area like inside of another place and there would be a different one in there, and then you go to a different place and there would be a different one in there. So you literally had to go all around the map inside of these different areas, and you had a rare chance of them dropping in those areas. I'm pretty sure that's how it used to work, because that's what I remember. Because I remember trying to figure out where the kangaroo serum was and where I needed to go to get it, and end up getting it somewhere else because I wasn't high enough level to get in there to get it. Like I said, I could be remembering this wrong. I don't know. It's just, it feels really, really odd that you have to go to White Springs to get the serums. I'm just saying. Okay. I just wanted to go to the plane. Like I said, I could be just remembering it wrong. It's just that's what, for that time of me playing it, that's what I remember. But that doesn't mean that I'm right because my memory is not good. Oh yeah, like I said, I'm probably just remembering wrong. Happy Fastnacht. Welcome to Freya's House Restaurant. We are having a special on all desserts for Fastnacht Day. What is Fastnacht Day? German and Swiss settlers came to Helvetia in the 1800s and brought their traditional festivities with them. Fastnacht means fast night and is a time to eat the richest foods before a period of fasting. The most popular treat is named after the day. You might recognize a Fastnacht as a type of donut, a fried dessert made by the dozens every Fastnacht day. Okay. That's cool. I can't unlock a safe. That's just sad. That's just sad. Your poor vaulty never left the vault. Okay. You can do that if they don't work anyway. Maybe something to do with them later. And specific thing. You're all over though. Huh, can't open the fridge. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's just the fact that you could activate them, but that I wasn't able to, like, right now, just kind of tell me it's like, it's probably a quest thing then. Because just to have something random like that you can activate, but it doesn't work, doesn't make much sense. Unless it's tied to something else. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna take Scrounger probably soon. Probably take that next instead of Action Boy 3. That's cool. Usually where there's mine deposits like that, people will set up camps so they can farm them. There we go, I found the plane.
What's that?
Ow, you little shit. That's a new enemy. That definitely wasn't in the game before. Huh. Oh, I think I done pissed them right off. How to get down there without falling and hurting myself? Well, in the stream, Justin. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Fallout 76. I give you credit on trying to control yourself at least a little, Cap. Well, in the stream, Viper. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Where'd he go? Drop down that way. Let me out. Sorry, Puff. You two are usually in chat so much at the same time. That is why I get y'all's names occasionally mixed up. So I apologize. It is not intentional. Oh, ow. Nah, it all just froze in the air. Can you leave me alone so I can level up, please? Thank you. Good God, I can't do anything in this game if I'm being shot at. Overachiever died at the blood clinic. She gave 100%. That's funny. Bows and
I got a treat for you.
me lockpick.
Slippery humans.
Okay. Oh, sure, Bacon. Thank you for sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, I reach out. As soon as I remember. No, not once. Who are you people? Sitting here trying to play a game. Oh no, you. That's my purse. I don't know you. Just pull a Bobby Hill. That boy ain't right. Go up, see what else is here. I remember right, each plane area in this game in 76 usually has a decent amount of stuff. Get to those. Oh, from up there, okay. Pickup line related accessories. Those are called marital aids, Puff. Welcome to the stream, John. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Ooh, a bobblehead. I was about to say, please don't. Either way, I wouldn't want it. No matter which one you would be talking about. Yay! That's helpful. It kind of sucks though that the bobbleheads only give you an effect for a certain amount of time in this game. It give you +2 agility, but it's only for an hour. Still cool to find though. Okay. I think I shall call it here for today. I think it's a good place for me to stop. Oh, tomorrow night definitely will be doing more in this. like I usually do anytime I get into a new game, I'll play that for 2 days in a row, then I'll get back to the next thing I normally would be, which in this case, after tomorrow will be Green Hell with my friends again for 2 days, and then back to Forza Horizon 6 for 2 days. Thank you all. I greatly appreciate it. It's very kind of you. This is a lot of fun. I very much enjoying getting back into this and getting to play it again. Meek bros. I don't know what my ultimate plan for this is, since it's an open world game that kind of like has no ending to it. I'd at least eventually like to set off a nuke, because I've never done that before. I've never fought against the Scorched Beast Queen. I know it's most of the time supposed to be many people doing it, but if I can somehow get a build where I could solo her, that would be great. Yeah, right. But either way, I'm gonna have a lot of fun playing this for a good long while. And I will be getting back to probably GTA Online eventually at some point. Like I said, it was getting so grindy for me. And so much like crap happening left and right with the heist, the KO Perico heist. It was just like, I need to just like step back from this game for a while. But I might get back to it at some point. Yeah, she likes to make an appearance. Oh yeah, when you're that high level, you really can just like lay waste to pretty much everything. But if you do happen to enjoy the stream, I usually start about 1 a.m. CST every single day. YouTube Shorts, Twitch, all at the same time. VODs are always saved, so you can watch whenever, wherever you want. If I'm not too tired and can find something, clips usually go up at noon. Thank you all so much for the support. Thank you all so much for chatting and stopping by. My mind's starting to shut down now. But yeah, for me and my 3 cats, Goku, Autumn, and Vegeta, hope you all have a great day. Wish you all the best. Remember, you can't win unless you try. So next time I shall see you back, all in Appalachia. Bye-bye. You hear whistling. Don't see what it is.